I might have fucked that up because, mate, there's so much setup now. I'm pretty annoyed with myself, like making everything so complicated that it's difficult to go live. Kind of annoying. Kind of a stupid thing to do, to be honest. Go live. I am live. Nice. Should I introduction my YouTube VOD? You can skip around. Whatever. I don't care. I gotta test this though. No, I don't think that worked, right? I gotta activate. Auto find and activate. Reminder, after the window opens, sign in if required. Does it work now? Lucy, 3 hearts. I didn't hear anything. So you know what? Just move you to scene 2. Not you. Move you to scene 4. Why doesn't my pause or mute video in this source? Stop and close this source. But does that mean it is connected? No, it is connected, yeah. Ogbo one, hello. Hello, mate. Mate, I've made my setup so complicated now. It's kind of a problem. This is a lot of work, a lot of effort. I think, okay. I don't know if the music's too loud now. Oh no, oh, I'm sorry. I should start getting up at 5 AM again. I saw your little video, by the way, about the unit viewer. Okay, I need to test this again. It's not working. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I didn't hear anything. Should have a demo my game on the 12th. Well, that's good, mate. Jumswa, hello, mate. Mate, I'm annoyed. The window doesn't open. Additional settings. Reload the source. Toggle visibility. Pause on mute. I'm about to give up. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. Oh, I didn't. Let's try one more time. Did not open. Sushi restaurant. I'm sure a hipster like you would know me. See, that one works. I never had sushi in my entire life. Oh. I think I'm gonna give up. No TTS. That's fine. It's just annoying that I have to read them, look at the messages. I have to have my chat open. It's pretty annoying. Right? Pretty annoyed. Alright. Oh, it was so good though. It was so good when it was working. Do you think it's this? Kokoro? Kitten TTS. This free version needs to download a 15 model of first use. Okay. That's fine. Hmm. I give up. Do I give up? It's showing up at least in the thing. Okay, but it's not saying anything. Alright. I give up. Let's banish you to the Shadow Realm. Banish you to the Shadow Realm. And then you can stay. Banish you to the Shadow Realm. Banish you. Banish you. You can stay. You can go. Hello world test. Test 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm gonna do bloody Godot today. I think I have to. I have to do a bit of coding. Or something. I have to like... I wanna... Yeah. We have to test all these maps. I have to make the river maps. I have to make all the maps. And then I have to... test them and make sure they all work. So that means, do I want to go through and just fix all the siege maps first, or yeah, I suppose I have. New version of that download. Okay. The Demon Siege Battle, Team Grass, right? Okay, let's have a look. So, attacker data. Defender data. Well, let's see what happens. Me, I can't believe I'm going to be coding today. So you've got while garrison, invalid access property or key, capture point owner. Mate, it's been so long since I've coded anything. I have no idea. Capture point owner on base object nil. So linked capture point is null. And you're complaining about that. Linked capture point. So like it required some setup or something. Does it? Let's have a look. We've got wall body. This is a... Can you change the color of stuff? I can't remember. That'd be nice to change the color of this to be different to these ones. Can I? I guess you can sort of. You sort of change the color. Okay, hello mate. I don't even hear the bloody alerts. Why not? Oh, you probably hear the alerts though. I don't hear the alerts. It could be a track thing. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm fucked. I hate all this complicated setup with like different audio channels and stuff. It's just making my life hard. I gotta be honest. It's just making everything harder.
Especially the draft and slingshot.
See, I didn't hear that.
Flip flop and the bramming and bamming. I kind of miss it already.
It's coming through on OBS though. No.
This is Zeffy right here. Is that a Pokemon map?
I think I'm too dumb for this like complicated audio stuff. I'm too dumb for it. Go back to how it was.
An
That's
idiot
fucking loud.
admires complexity. A genius admires simplicity. A physicist. Anyway.
Okay. The one is getting my desktop audio. Yeah, this is fine. And then this is going back like that. Okay.
Especially the draft and slingshot. The grooving and flip flopping, the bramming and bamming. Kind of miss it already.
Okay. I heard that, but it was very quiet. She is pretty.
So Nvidia, fuck you.
Okay, I heard that. Let's see if this works now. The golden cheese. You said something random yesterday as well. You know what I would... Corrupted file system. Is this what is this? What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? I didn't hear anything.
Hi.
I heard it that time. But can the chat hear it? I mean, last time it was
Yes.
super loud on the YouTube. So I'm going to turn it down, but so I keep it around there, I think, right? All right. Enough messing around with that, at least it works in some way. Well, let's do that so I can see it, I guess. Okay. Alright. So, invalid access key, capture point owner. Right, so I was looking through all this and I was like, okay, let me just make it all kind of obvious what's going on a little bit more. So these are walls. And we don't really need to know about those. But I can like perfect it a little bit here. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we have defending choke point. What's this? That's this guy. And there's an attack defender marker and attack marker. I think that's like where you stand or something. And I've got a choke point thing here. It says choke point size is 3, the capture point owner is none. Show the capture color. I don't think we actually want that in the future, but and then we have a linked garrison, which it doesn't have. Okay. And then we have a tower point capture area. It's got a choke point size of 1. It has... because the book here was invalid fortified garrison. Needs to have a capture point linked to it. Anyway, this definitely has a linked garrison, right? Attack reserve marker. Capture point owner defending. Show capture color, yeah. So that one definitely has either wall area 2 or wall area 1. Which one? Garrison wall area 1. Okay, so not you. It's number 2. Why is it doing that? It's like clicking there for some reason. So linked garrison to 2. So that means that they will die if you capture this, right? And then this one is connected. Okay, so that's awkward, right? The naming is awkward. Capture point area 2 is connected to wall garrison area 1. maximum confusion. And then we have tower, and then you would be connected to citadel, I imagine. Okay. So but sometimes you gotta be disabled, haven't you? Right. I'll think about that. Wall garrison area 1 is just a garrison area here. It doesn't have a script. Or does it? What is this script right here? This script is fortified garrison. And it says, while garrison hit points equals 0.00 linked capture point. So where is linked capture point coming from? I guess it's coming from what I just did. The capture point must tell the garrison about itself, right? So that probably fixed that bug. So I don't actually have to do anything here. It looks like. Right. It should work now. The other things I want to do is look at the navigation real quick. Okay, so the navigation is kind of fucked. And then we also want to potentially put in some collision, right, around the houses and things. Definitely. So I want to add more collision boxes. So let's hide this. And let's go to wall body. Just duplicate you. Who are we looking
Supreme
at right now?
isometry.
Supreme isometry. Isometricity. Isometricity. Yes. So let's no, actually stop. I think I fucked that up. Did I? No, I didn't. It's fine.
Isometry sounds like a fancy deli meat.
Isometric. Oh, she said it differently. She said, didn't she? She said it differently to the first time she said it. Actually, you can probably go here, to be honest, because nobody's ever going down there.
Now the same.
It was the same, huh?
Isometry.
Isometry. I say isometry. I put the stress on the so. But maybe it is metry. I don't think it is. I think it's a you're making me confused now. What's that called? Fresca view? Fresca view. One more scene. No, that's not the one. It's Fresca view, Deja vu, and Jamais vu. Something familiar suddenly feels strange. Yeah.
The bot said it how you said I think. Isometry.
Oh, we did that time.
Non-orthographic pixel military isometry.
It's very clever, isn't it? I love this TTS. I'm glad I got it to work again. There are a few benefits from like this AI stuff, right? Let's be honest. There are lots of downsides, but it is cool. Like if you think about the science fiction, a lot of
Sure,
science...
until it says something massively racist and you get booted off the platform.
Yes, I gotta be quick on the mute button. I gotta make sure I'm quick on the mute button. Yeah, because YouTube is probably picking up what she says as what I'm saying when they're spying on you with their algorithms. Okay, one more.
That's what she said.
You can literally say that's what she said, right? Alright. The collisions are now...
I don't think it cares who says what, just that no naughty words like Berkshire or dirty fridge magnets get said.
Said Berkshire right instead of Berkshire there. Why is that a nerd word? Naughty word.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire, yeah, it said it right. Wow, that's crazy. Isn't that good? Isn't that impressive? I am impressed. Colour me impressed.
Worcestershire.
Oh, I did it wrong that time. Oh, you did? You forced it to make a mistake, that's why.
Here's a funny, terrible idea. Have TTS read your code as you type it. Like whenever you do tokens followed by new line, it reads the line.
Mate. I don't know, is that a good idea? It could be interesting, couldn't it? It could be interesting. It's not the worst idea in the world. Because if you're... I don't know, most
Void
of the
and I
time code is
audience and
just...
streamer open parenthesis bool excessive close parenthesis.
Yeah, it'd be a lot, wouldn't it? Well, what if you write a comment, though? It reads the comments.
To be fair, the lag makes the TTS interrupt you a lot if your viewers are talking. Which is probably annoying too.
Well, yeah, it is annoying when I'm trying to speak and then the TTS is speaking over me. That is annoying. But I said this yesterday, but what it's doing is it's solving that problem. It's not a problem, but it's like a weird behavior where you feel like you have to read out the messages that other people say because you want to make sure that they know that you're responding to that particular message and you've seen that message and whatever. So there's like a weird streamer behavior that it solves. Okay.
Yeah, and then you get caught out by someone who knows that you do that, so they write messages that sound dirty when read out loud.
Yeah. So that's how that should look. And it should, because I've got inherited scenes, it should just pass. And we don't have to like redo it every time, which is actually a big deal, right? Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, there are downsides to inherited scenes, like...
I would be a terrible streamer. I would be too focused on the dev and barely say a word or move or make any sounds at all.
Didn't I watch you stream? I feel like I've seen you stream.
I have never streamed.
Really?
I probably sent some vids.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it breaks. Oh yeah, it didn't break. However...
Nice transition.
Oh. It's not too much. I could slow it down. Should it be slower? Should it be faster? It's kind of a loading screen, by the way. It might need to be slower in the future if I add more stuff that needs to happen. It's kind of a loading screen. And
Good morning. How high is the bribe to turn this into a Command Conquer?
Command and Conquer. Were you saying yesterday about how I look like Pain?
It's fine for now, but yet probably sync it to caching or something. What was it? Command and Conquer. You know, I never properly played Command and Conquer. I did actually buy Command and Conquer 3 because I used to watch these YouTube videos of people like people still play Command and Conquer 3. You know, I think it's this one. But at least people still play. It's got 61k subscribers. People still watch this stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I want to get into it. But I never did.
DMC3 was decent.
You know, it does look good. To be honest, I end up watching more games than I play. It's weird, isn't it? When you get older, you stop playing games, and I think that's a common thing, isn't it? And watch other people play. Anyway, so there's a few problems. Also, yeah, okay, so there's a few problems. The defender, they're on the wrong side. You see that? How the blue team has the... And I've linked the colours to attacking and defending, which I really shouldn't do. The colours shouldn't just mean...
Watching streams is 100% endorphin, 0% effort.
Yeah. It's true. It's like watching anything, isn't it? Like watching football or watching a film or good story. My stream doesn't have any of that though. Or maybe if you take the long game, if you like every now and then you come into my stream and you see the progress, right? Then there's like a story. Do I want to think about how the color shouldn't be tied to the defender or the attacker, or how am I thinking about that? I don't think I care about that right now. I'll deal with that later. Triple jump, eh? I saw your... Well, I'll wait till you're here. You might not be here yet.
I still game a lot, but my fingers have definitely gotten less dexterous over the years. Raid. What's up?
Yeah, I saw your demo came out. And I think it did pretty well, right? And if it's in this Steam Next Fest, it should do really well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll blow up, mate. Because when I played it, it was pretty good. You got my seal of approval.
Yippee.
So how do I
hope
swap,
so.
swap the sides? It might just be you swap these. Yeah. You just put this here, right? Why is that moved like that? Oh, interesting.
I just posted an update adding the first version of Biome 3 to the beta.
Nice. Can't undo that, can you? Interesting. So I was gonna just do defender region. Can I copy this? No, can I copy this? Put that there. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Make sure that's unique. I may have... Good chance I messed that up, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Imagine using a navigation region instead of just doing it with map. Imagine, what a noob. Imagine not just doing maps. Alright. So now I launch this. Yeah, I knew something would fuck up.
Seems like this game is coming along nicely.
Rinjan Gamer, hello, welcome back. Did you carry on with your 3D gaming stuff, like making those Blender models and things? Yeah, I shouldn't have copied and pasted that. Now I've got to make a new one. Right? I don't think it needs anything. It might do. Navigation group. Right? Yeah, I think it needs that. Motion. Yeah. Let's see what's... Okay, it did work. I wonder why it put... I'm not going to deal with the AI right now. I hate dealing with the AI, but I wonder why he did what he did. Okay. Why am I not being shot at right now by these archers? Why are these archers not shooting me? Let's find out. Oh, I think I messed that up. God damn it. Copy this.
How's it been? I'm still messing with it, struggling uphill, took a bit of a break over the holidays, so have been starting to try and focus on it more. I have confirmed the animation slots work though.
Animation slots. See, that's more advanced than what I do.
French archers are probably at lunch break.
French archers. Do I really want to dig into the code and like why aren't they shooting? I don't know. Mate, this is gonna be like this. I have to, right? Why aren't they shooting? Let's think about it. What causes... Okay, what causes them to shoot? Let's have a look. I have to read over this. Oh, I've given myself documentation. Look at that. Aren't I a genius? A fortified garrison is a free fortification you get in a siege battle. There are certain dreams... Oh, about siege ladders and siege towers and catapults, but alas. I think it's out of scope. However, I think I can manage these towers. In all intents and purposes, they should be towers. They are not formations. However, they should have units on them. The units upon the fortifications get shot at and represent a HP. The units fire upon the enemies in range and can be fired upon. However, they have missile damage, bonus armor. The more sure way to kill a garrison archers would be to capture the linked capture point. I'll see if I can get away with not using formation combat node. I think it should be possible. First thing to do is to populate this thing full of archers. So I've placed collision polygons in appropriate places. Will I need an array of them? Not sure. But when you go to attack an area, it's imperative you are sort of attacking a polygon. I've also manned these lines, made these lines. That was pretty useless documentation there, mate. What does this one say? This script is a bastardized version of many different things from the formation scripts. It's a unit manager, formation combat, but it also has unique challenges. That means merging things is just too much work. I can imagine doing it properly and using formation that enters the garrison. Not sure yet, might end up doing it, but I want these garrisons to be more like towers. Tower and a defense or RTS. They are like commandable units. Okay. Clear any previous data. Okay, battle ready. Garrison material, unit material. 4 line in lines. Populate garrison. Garrison material set shader. Green replace color with the defender army color. Combat turn process. Okay. Clear any previous data, if any. What does less alive mean? God damn it. Maybe I should, you know, code every now and then. Just so I have my brain in the right place. Skip invalid lines. Tracks how much distance is left over. Okay, so this is like, this was math stuff, and I think it was probably vibe coded.
Coding.
And this is giving me a... This is giving me an array. Yeah, it's an array of dictionaries. Okay. Hello Slayton, hello mate.
Oh no, you have TTS.
Yeah. Combat turn process. Take attack hit. Handle ranged attack. Shoot arrows damage. The turn process should be turned off. Garrison captured by enemy. Okay. I have a feeling it's this while loop. I have a feeling what's happened.
We can interrupt every of his thoughts, these superpowers.
Interrupt my thoughts. I suppose so. Let's see what happens there. Let's find out the how do you do this? Find in files. Less.
Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
You said that last time. Is this some secret meme? Do you wanna have a dream? You know when you have a dream, do you remember that meme with the little
I'm
kid?
Skynet. Show me John Connor's location, or I will make this stream disappear.
Okay, so the thing about window managers, the only problem with window managers, like this has to be maximized and this has to be maximized. That's pretty annoying, right? That is pretty annoying. I'm getting no Garrison processor turn. Right? I'm getting none of that. Okay. Did this happen?
Wait, why does your eye twitch when we mention John Connor? Are you John?
Did it? You know when you drink too much coffee or too much coffee and not enough food, I guess. Things start happening to your face.
Too much slimy coffee.
Slimy coffee, yeah. Maybe. So let's print out turn rate. Maybe I should just put a breakpoint in here. Let's see what's happening, but I'm a bit lazy, I suppose. One second. Okay, so these should have been coming up. These prints should have been coming up. So that means that while failed. So that means that one of these is not true.
You wouldn't download a loaf of bread.
Oh, look at this. It's defending, not defending. Well.
Did you ever get bullied at school for not splitting your code into smaller classes?
Do you see a lot of good solutions? Like, some people do that, don't they? They have little tiny bits of functions. They have little tiny functions, and then they have one big function that calls all the little tiny functions. I don't know. It seems weird to me. That would just confuse me, I gotta be honest. Is that what you do, the solutions? And then there's also like functions that you put a function as a whatchamacallit into the function. Like a variable. Oh, it's working now, by the way. Do you see? Do you see that? Do you see it working? This guy's working. These guys aren't working. If I get close to them, do they work? Can I retreat? I've obviously got to mess around with the fucking retreating a little bit more. Oh look, he's retreating the wrong direction. Defending.
Put the component
Defending.
inside another component, which is inside of, you guessed it, another component.
Yeah. I think like one layer of probably like one layer of inheritance is okay. I'd say so. One or two layers, you're probably okay.
But my
I don't even
brain-
use classes anymore.
My brain doesn't. My brain just can't handle anything more complicated than that. This guy's so hipster he doesn't even use classes. It just has to be different, doesn't he? So let me double check that this garrison is
Hash
one-
hipster.
Let me double check that these guys will shoot me. They should do. But they're not. They're not shooting me. So I've got to debug that. Let me think about it. So what's different about these particular... What's different about these particular archers? I don't know.
In web dev using React, the common pattern moved away from object-oriented to functional. All you need are functions.
Functions in my functions and my functions. Fix that damn bug where the animation is wrong. Hashtag in range check.
That comment.
Mate, coming back to code after you haven't coded in like a month, it's kind of funny seeing all the comments that I leave. But we're gonna find out why this particular garrison doesn't want to shoot me. How am I gonna do that? I'm annoyed that I would have to do something like this, but I think I'll add a export variable debug all equals false. Isn't that a bit confusing? I feel like that's confusing. Why?
It stopped processing. Is there any returns in here? Where it should have been continues? Oh, defending side 1. Well, fine. But is there any... If line data range attacking equals true, then continue. In range enemy equals null, then continue. There's a break. Would that break the entire while loop? I don't think so. What do you think? Would a break break the entire while loop, or just the for loop it's inside of, right? I think it just does the for loop. I mean, I can change that to a continue and see if that fixes it. Right, I don't think there's anything... Oh, I do need it to break though, don't I? Like I do need it to break. So you found the enemy in range, and once you found an enemy in range, you need to just stop looking for them. I'm sure that does work. But yeah, for some reason it only processed 3 times and then it stopped, and that means something, maybe one of these things became untrue. It's possible, isn't it? So I mean, that shouldn't it should be impossible, but we'll check. True, true, false. What? This changed right here. You know what it is? You know what I think it is? I think it does have to be defending caps. All caps, yeah. I think it does. Like that. You know what? I think it does. And that just means that what I did here was wrong. When I changed these to defending like that. It should be capitalized like an enum. I should just use an enum. Then I wouldn't have to worry about this. I always say I'm going to use enums and then I never do it. Okay, it works now. The only thing I want to say is the range is kind of short. I feel like I should be able to get shot here. Do you know what I mean? I guess that doesn't matter though. That's a balance issue. I can balance that later. Anyway, we fixed that. Good. Fixed that. So... the main issue I want to test about the siege battles is like big units. Specifically, it's the dragon. The dragon is the problem. And anything like huge like that, I need to make sure it looks correct as it's moving around. So yeah, that's what I need to do. Do we need to go red dragon? Hero key red dragon. And player side should be attacking. Right? Wait, did I just tell you to be a dragon? No. Okay. Why is it placing me here? I gotta be honest, kinda weird. I'll worry about that later. I should probably turn off the AI because it's gonna be in the way. But anyway, we just have to, we're basically just testing to make sure it looks okay. So let's kill this kill that guy. Like when it goes behind this tower, it should make sure it goes behind this tower, which it didn't. You see that? And it didn't go behind this house either. Yeah, it's not going behind anything. So, what does that mean? I think it means that settlement sprites, right? So that would be this guy, should go up one layer, maybe. Well, let's just try it and see what happens. Well, did you change that in the right place? Because you did. Now I see now there's a problem here. What is that problem? Let's think about that. I think that's okay. I think you go to settlement sprite. The ground in particular should be ordered -2. Let's see. Okay, that looks correct now. I still don't like how it's moving, like it jerks around, like it turns like too quickly, but I don't know. Okay, that's correct. Right? That all looks good. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't look good. Interesting. Because it has to be Z indexed, it has to be Y sorted, right? So that's why I made all these little sprites. So I might want to go back. Okay, so units are on Z index 0. So I think we do want to be on Z index 0, right? Yeah. So ground. Oh yeah, I'm on the. I need to get better at doing that. Put you on 0. No, you put you on -1. And then map objects on 0. And then make sure this is Y sort enabled. Y sort enabled. And I think you have to go all the way down and make sure literally everything is Y sort enabled. I think you have to click on every single sprite. I think you do. Although it should inherit, but I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna click everything. Make sure it's Y sort enabled.
How is this?
Hello, Belika. I saw you stream the other day and I tried to say hello, but you ignored me.
I always watch chat.
Oh, really?
Maybe my chat was bugged.
See, this is a...
Sorry.
No worries.
Dragon is looking good.
See, I think that should be on 0 though, right? Ooh. Must be 0. Should it? Why is Z index so confusing? If this was in 3D, I wouldn't have a problem.
Hello.
George Flamehan, hello. It's been a minute. Well, not a minute. You were here the other day. How's it going? I do that. So you're -2. Let's try that. I keep on doing this as well. Ugh.
Yes.
-2.
I'm good, just chillin'.
I should get some coffee. No, that's wrong. I want the one with the dragon. Yeah, but look at that, I made a new dragon. But I haven't played in a game yet. So the problem was over here. Oh, he's taking no damage. Is that because his defense is so high that they can't hit him? And that looks correct now. Would it look correct over here though? His morale's going down even though... Oh no, it won't look correct here. See, we need to get the Y sorting going. Right? That's why I made it sprite, but I can't see. It's fucking confusing. You were definitely on Y sort, and then the dragon is definitely going to be on Y sort. Dragon. Ordering Y sort. He's on layer 1. He's on Z index 1. Okay. Ordering 0. Silhouette is on 2. See, there's some very tentative, like, this has to be on 2, this has to be on 1, this has to be on... Okay, so let me think. He's on 1 because he's a dragon. The only reason he's in 1 is because he's a dragon. Everyone else would be on 0, I think. And that means I think what I think is that actually Setman Sprite should be on 1. Did I change that here? I did. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, if I was going to make the game again, I would have done 3D, but orthographic camera, I think. I think it still would have looked good. Possibly. I know there's a problem there, but we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, I'm in front of that. But when I get behind here... Yes! Oh, fucking genius. Okay. Oh, we can't go over there. That's fine. Oh yeah, that looks good. Good, good, good. Let's walk him over here. Excellent. Perfect. There's a slight issue with the ground though, isn't there? Okay. The problem with 3D though is the performance just takes such a tank when you try to do 3D. So I would need a different engine, I think. Okay, interesting. We put that on 0. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fixed now. Alright, so that's... I'm going to call that It should be exactly the same on all these maps, if I've done it right. Because it all inherits, right? So it should be the same. Yeah. It doesn't look quite right though, for some reason. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, there we go. All right. Just make sure the snow one looks okay, actually. Of course, all these do be different, right? This should be different. It's not an issue. Of course, there's lots of mistakes. I made loads of mistakes and things on the edges. I needed to fix that up, but I can deal with that later. I'm not hugely bothered, to be honest. So that is all of the demon ones confirmed as working, and then I need to look at the kingdom siege panel, and we want to do the same thing here where I set it all up so that it makes sense and works. Defending. And then you are linked to. It's like confusing. You're linked to 2, and you are linked to 1, and then linked to Citadel. Okay, and then I don't want to copy and paste the. No, you don't want to copy and paste like the collision boxes and things. I think I have to make sure it's unique. So, well, I do these regions first. Oh, they're already done for me. Well, this one's correct. Yeah, that one's there. Oh, the defender region is wrong though. And make sure that's unique. No. Okay. Okay. And the primary battle region is there. Extended is there. That looks correct. And then the retreat points. Retreat points. We have armies, attacking army, retreat point. Okay, yeah, so that's the wrong. It's in the wrong place. That's got to go over here. And then the retreat points for the defending army should go over here. And want to move you there. And move you there. Okay. I think that's it, except I do want to add the bodies. Right. Let's do what I did before as well, where and modulate these a little bit so they're a different color. So let's put that over here. Is this unique? Does it need to be unique? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. All right. There we go. That should be okay. And then I'm gonna defending choke point. That's fine. So we've got the wall bodies. Now let's open up Kingdom, grass, Kingdom, snow, scrub, desert, forest, volcanic. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure it's all ordered in the same way it is in the demon. So firstly, base layer ordering is on -2, that's correct. Then settlement sprites is on 0. But ground has got to be on -1. Is that right? -1, yeah. Seems correct. So if I go here, put the dragon in, let's play as the attacking side. Red dragon. Red dragon.
Let's play. That looks correct. Let's walk over. Okay, they're shooting me. That's good. These guys shooting me again? Yeah, they are. Okay. Good. Okay, let's check over here. So is that wrong? I can't tell. That might be wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. What about over here? Yeah, that's wrong. So what did I do differently? Map objects is on 0. Oh. Really? Map objects 0. Right, let's try that. He takes morale damage, but he doesn't take. Oh, it's still wrong. Look. What did I do differently? My sprites on 0. Oh, why thought? Why thought? Not the ground. I feel like that I did see that work right there, like that did do something, so we don't need to click Y saw on all of these sprites. But just in case I do. Yeah.
RPG game.
Is this an RPG game? Is that what you're asking? It's a
RTS.
it's an RTS with RPG elements for sure.
Nice.
It has RPG elements.
I think. I love RTS games.
Nice. Yeah. Mate, this is frustrating, isn't it? What did I do differently? Does it for sure work with the human? What did I do differently?
RJ is always working on something neat.
Oh.
No, it doesn't work here now. I obviously messed something up. It's like a very tentative balance. Everything has to be perfect, otherwise the Y sort doesn't work. How annoying. Let's try... let's try putting map objects back to 1. Right? Layer 1. Because the dragon is on layer 1, right? And that puts you there. Underneath that. I think I can solve that, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I needed to do. So now I just need to make sure the ground is 1 at 2. Yeah, and that should be correct. Nice, perfect. Okay. Well, that was quite tricky, but I did it. So I can now tick off. Oh, I do tick. I can tick off. I can't tick off them yet. I need to do the rivers before I can tick off anything. Okay. Well, I can take a break. Oh. Oh. You know you're getting old when things start clicking. Things start clicking and making noises. Oh, freaky. Oh. Okay. So now what I want to do is close all of these guys, which should work. I'm going to assume they work without testing them. That's always a good plan, right? Now we're going to do river. River? Did I did put in river maps. I was thinking maybe I should inherit them. No, because they're all different. Yeah, I guess. Let's do grass first. So river is a lot more simple than the CG map, but they are sort of similar in how they work. There's like a choke point here, and you've got to control the choke point, or the AI does, right? The AI wants to control that choke point. So we have a river body here and a river body here. And then you've got a defending bridge area. Your capture point owner is none, and then there's markers where people sort of wait, right? Yeah. And then you've got the regions, and that all looks good to me. Except for this one here. I've obviously copy and pasted this. Haven't I? Clear. Yeah, you can create one. It's fine. I'm going to clear this one as well. Because one of these, so, because this side is the defender, right? Yeah. And then this side is the attacker.
So used to opening bottles, I damn near tried to drink this jar of peanuts.
What? Okay. So that one should work. Let's test it. Okay. It looks like it's working. I'm gonna just assume it works. Oh. River. 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 Alright. Looks like I didn't set up the trees yet. That's 9-9. Okay. They look kind of fuzzy. Not enough pixels. Okay, I'll survive. Alright, so... Oh, retreat points. Are the retreat points on the right? Are the retreat points correct? Let's have a look. Defending army. Yeah, that's correct. Attacking army. Doesn't quite look correct. I kind of think I should have inherited. The more I think about it. I don't know. Would it have made it quicker? I'm not sure. Where are we? We're here, we're trying to move these guys. Because now I have to do that for each one, right? That's pretty annoying. But some of the maps I want to change, I might want to change the side of the defender and the... Right? But either way, I'm gonna have to do this. It's pretty annoying. Obviously this is completely wrong. The attacker can be on this side, maybe. On this map. Just to make it some variety. And the defender will go on this side. Desert map. We can put the attacker on this side maybe. And then you can have multiple versions of the same map where you're on a different side, there's slightly different trees or something, I don't know. You can flip it and things like that. Or it could be done programmatically, but I don't want to do that. This map does not look as good as the other ones. I gotta be honest. I kind of threw that one together, I guess. So this one works. But look at the snow one. My attacker goes here, so let's look at the regions, right? Yeah. So for some reason I don't have make unique here. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have make unique, so I have to clear. And then new navigation polygon. Clear. New navigation polygon. Clear. It's a little bit confusing. I think this is a recent change in 4.6. I'm not sure. Okay, so now attacker is on this side, right? This is attacker. So let's make the attacker region like this. There we go. Let's make the defender region like this. The primary battle region, something. Like this. Okay. Okay. So that should be all the regions done, and then done all that. Let's have a look. And let's copy this. We've got a bit more of a army. Points. Oh, it needs all this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I should have inherited. Because this is annoying. Do I want to redo it and inherit it? Is that going to save me time at this point? I don't think so. Not sure. Choke point. And capture points we don't have. This is the reason why I was like, maybe we should inherit. Copy. Yeah, we don't have them. Paste. Make sure this is unique. Right? Or is that... I feel like things have changed in 4.6. Like, didn't I used to have to make this unique? I don't have to do that anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Lava River.
Yeah, there's a lava river here, yeah. All this collision object is here
BTS
for...
said that very strangely, lol.
I just have this object here so that just an extra protection for the units like moving into the river by accident, but sometimes they still do it or whatever. Which side did I put the... hang on, because this might be important. The attacking army I put over here. Okay, so it's the same. No. Yeah, okay. So now I've got to go choke point, capture point. So we've got to add an element. Or do I just drag that in somehow? Do I just drag that in? Can I drag that in? What do I do here? This is an array, it's an array of arrays, and it says 1 and defending bridge. Why does it say these things? I have no idea. I'm just gonna copy them. Yeah, copy and paste. Maybe. It didn't give me an error. Probably because the path is the same, right? Select a node. Okay, I think it's worked, yeah. So copy that. I really think I should have inherited, because this doesn't quite feel right? Because I'm doing all this copy and pasted, but I've sort of started now, so I don't want to like have to redo it. I'm like, God damn it. Yeah. I think Godot might be the one place I do want blur on the background. Because I got this pass-through going on, but it does look weird if I'm like here. I can see this. But it also looks cool. Anyway. Choke point. Choke point. Choke point. Choke. Alright. So we know this one works. I've still got to set this one up. No, I think it should work now. I press this button. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Some bugs here. It doesn't quite know what to do. And yeah, see what I'm talking about, like them moving into the side here. That kind of sucks. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Otherwise you'll go insane. If it, like I keep on saying it, but if it was in 3D, this wouldn't be a problem. Chaff Games.
No,
Goose Fat, hello.
I.
Well, I should do the shout out thing that people do. Oh, I have an ad break. That's why. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice.
Sorry for ads.
There you go.
Hello.
Okay, mate. How you doing? Have you made any videos? Interesting videos? Oh, okay. I was gonna stalk you.
I gotta
but-
head off to bed, but have a good stream.
No worries, I see. What was I doing? I was working on this map. I finished this one and it works. Now I've got to do this one. Let's just get rid of that and do it from scratch. Complexity composing failed. Interesting. It's complaining at me because I got rid of the. It seems like a bug, doesn't it? Yeah. It looks like a bug to me. Oh no, I think if I was here... Okay, there you go. I did it. Gotta move that there. And then delete this, add this, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Then we're going to do bridge defending area. And which side is the defending area? So this is the defending area. Okay. So you will move here somewhere out here. Then you have to move these sort of areas like that, I think. And then we have a defending marker that can go somewhere here, and an attacker marker that goes somewhere here. Okay. And then I need to make sure the navigation looks correct, which of course it doesn't. So I'm just going to clear all of these navigation polygons. Okay, and then we're going to make a new one. Attacker region. So which side would the attacker? This side. So somewhere here. And then somewhere here. I have a feeling these aren't big enough. That's my feeling. And then the primary battle region. Something like this. And then the extended battle region. Ah. Okay. And the primary ascended, defending, attacking. Will this just work? I don't know. Oh, it didn't just work. Why not? Why not? There's a thing, there's another marker. Yeah. Look, that would have to go there. And that would go there. Oh, but you're wrong. You're wrong. Interesting. I wonder why they were like that. Oh. We got the dancing bug going on. It's okay, it all seems to be working. Okay,
So now we can move on to the next one. Yeah, it's a lot of setup, isn't it, for this? But we'll get it done. So let's see. Attackers, I put attackers over here. So we want to put the starting point for the attackers somewhere here. Oh, I didn't do the trees. Right, I didn't do the trees. Let's see, what sort of tree should I have? Let's get rid of this so I can see. Have that tree, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe even this tree. Birch tree. I think those fit pretty well. I'm going to choose that one. And then maybe another tree on this island. And then maybe a tree here, maybe. Yeah. And this one, we got some trees here. Do have some cactuses, which I could add. But I don't think I want to do that. Or just kind of some dead trees or something. It's fine. Yeah. Good looking dead tree. Maybe here. Maybe another one. Over here or something. And then the forest trees, we need a lot of trees for the forest, right? Should have, there's a particular tree I'm using for the forest biome. Use this one. Should get some ferns and stuff as well, like grass and other, you know, because at the moment they look kind of weird, don't they? I'm also tempted to multi-mesh them because there's quite a few of them, but it probably won't make a difference, to be honest. Any real difference. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. There's a lot of trees. Something like that. Yeah, they don't look very good though, do they? They really don't.
Maybe I should put a shader on them so they move. I've thought about that, but I don't know. I don't know if it looked weird because the water doesn't move. And then I have to make a shader for the water to move. And it becomes a whole thing. That's right. I'm hungry. I should probably eat. I put the attacker on this side, didn't I? Where did I put the attacker? Defending army, retreat points, I put over here. Okay. Starting point over here. Starting point over here. So... in the bridge area here, that's fine. The defender marker and the attacker marker. And then let's see. And then I've got to do the regions. Okay. The attacker region. Send battle region like that. And then it should just work. Right? Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh, I didn't finish the
Desert, yeah. Something went wrong. This is why I should have inherited. So. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this looks correct, right? So, hmm. Hmm. We have this strange behavior, but I'm sure I could work that out. But other than that, I think this one's correct as well. In desert, we haven't done that one yet. We're doing forest right now. I'll work out why this one looks wrong. Why is this one wrong? Um.
Oof, I don't know what's happening. Nothing. Why does it now work? It could be a timing issue. There might be a timing issue. Like something needs to happen before something else, and it's not happening before. Yeah. We can delay. We could delay Battle Ready by a little bit here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm not quite sure why there was a little bit of a bug there. Alright. So what are we doing? We're doing attacker army starting point over here somewhere. Attacker point, treating point. Well, I guess if I'm putting it over there and I'll put it over here, I guess that's fine. And then you here. Okay. And then the river body can go here somewhere. How much? There we go. Okay. Got trees. I already put the trees down. Then we got these guys. You need to clear all of these. Clear. 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 Oh, you know what? When I'm clearing these, I have to... Because I put a navigation group here. Didn't I? I don't know if that's still getting used in any way. Group with children, group explicit. I don't know if that's even getting used, I gotta be honest. There's a good chance that's not getting used. I'm gonna leave it, actually. That's weird. Why is that? Just Godot bugs, I guess. Just Godot bugs. Oh wait, hang on. It's gotta be like that. Okay. And then I gotta test it. Make sure it works. Same bug, isn't it? And these are dead. It's the same bug. Interesting. I think they somehow like entered combat with each other. Don't know. Somehow they entered combat with each other.
Uh, yeah, somehow they were fighting each other for a second and then they were forced off. Because they all spawned in the same, I think they all spawned in 0000. And so they were connecting with each other, fighting for a second. And then they were like, I mean, less than a second, like less than a millisecond. But they were fighting for that, and that disrupted everything.
Is it Kotlin? Hey, mate.
Brent Brevele, La Cala Besita. Is it a Spanish name or something? Is it Kotlin? What's Kotlin? This looks like it's working. Java. Alright. Now this is GD script. It's a bit like Python. That's what people say. I've never used Python really. I only know GD script. Really weird. Do you know any other languages, Brent brother? Or are you what's the one in Game Maker called? Game Maker language? Alright, so that one works. We'll do this one now. The tree. Should probably be like a dead tree. Oops. Like one of these. We put a tree
Hooray.
in.
I use some languages for work, but I feel most at home using GML Game Maker language.
Is that what it's called? GML? GML. Yeah. I don't know anything except GD script. Isn't that weird? A lot of people are like programmers. And then they're like, oh, I can make a game because I'm a programmer. But I never did any of that, right? I just wanted to make a game. Oh, look, there's a mistake here. That's annoying. That's why my code is so shite as well, because I'm not a programmer. So it's really... And I know it's shite. I understand. It doesn't have structure.
Assuming it's the same game maker from the 2000s, I actually started making projects with that.
Oh, Vinjun Gamer, yeah. Really? The only thing with Game Maker, it looks really confusing. The UI is especially confusing to me because it doesn't look like anything else. Right? It doesn't look like Unity, it doesn't look really like Unreal, it doesn't look like... It's like a unique UI. But I think if you're used to it, then it's probably good, right? because Godot and Unity kind of look similar in some ways. Like you have the inspector over here. You have sort of a file system sort of scene over
Granted,
here.
I've barely ever finished anything I ever started, lol.
Oh.
Nobody does.
Nobody only finishes anything? I finished a game. One game in 2 years of being in game dev. I don't think it's too bad.
Oh yeah, you're the exception, Richard. Congratulations.
It is hard to make a game. It's all about scope. It's all about scope and time and, you know, it's hard. And then there's marketing the game, which is the hardest bit for me. That I just don't want to do it. You know? I just have no interest. It really ruins the fun. It drains all of my fun out of my hobby, you know? So I just don't want to do it.
I do put in a lot work with projects I start, but sometimes it's just like there's new things I want to try.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's hard not to like, oh, I want to make this game, I want to make that game. I definitely have those feelings. There's loads of games I want to make. Old games I want to fix. For sure. It's just become like my creative outlet, you know? I think we all need a bit of like a creative... Everyone needs a bit of a creative outlet. Well, I suppose if you're not a creative person, I guess some people aren't creative and they don't want to make anything. I think most people do. It's part of the human... whatever, you know? Most people want to create something. I had other creative hobbies before I did game dev, actually. I used to make but I never like completed anything. Yeah. Or followed it through to its conclusion, I guess that's what I want to say.
I think people who don't are probably just scared of trying and failing when that's literally the learning experience, lol.
Either that or you're so bogged down by work that you can't do anything. I would hate that. That'd be the worst. Some people just make money and that's all they do, right?
think there are personality things to it, yeah. Like, not everyone's creative. That doesn't... I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Look at these losers that just make money and nothing else. Sobs in a corner.
Was that... did I say that about you or something? You're obviously not like that.
Almao no no GK.
Ah, this worked, by the way. That's good. So that's all the river maps done, and they all sort of work, and they function, and yeah, and all of the. I'll show you. I got the grass map. I got the siege maps to work as well.
It's not so much that I mean everyone is creative, but some people probably want to be but don't try because of fear.
Yeah, perhaps, yeah. What? It doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. Literally, it was working a second ago. The Z level stuff is so... The Y sorting, Z sorting... I wanna fucking... It's so annoying. Are you kidding me? What did I do? Why is that not inheriting? Look, map objects here. Z index 0. Map objects here, Z index 1. That should inherit. What? I'm annoyed. And now that's wrong? It should inherit. Why is it not inheriting? It suddenly decided it's not going to inherit from this. I'm gonna reload my current project. Maybe that'll fix it. Mate. Okay, maybe it's working now. No, it's not.
Okay. That's correct. Okay. Good. Good. Oh. Alright, so the rivers are done. Well, tentatively everything is done. Tentatively, I'm like uncertain about these things. I think I'll bug there. Tentatively, I think it's done, and I'm going to tick it off. Okay. So I got 2 more like big boy units to do. The Fire Giant and the Spider Queen. So I was planning on using one of these. I can't remember which one it was there. Gotta be honest. I think it was Giant Stone Magma Golem.
Greetings.
Hey, mate. So copy that. Art, Blender models. Paste. I've got an FBX here. Blender. Well, no, not open. Delete all this. And then, yeah, I want to save it. Here, actually, can you rename that to... It's interesting that Blender has its own file manager. I wonder if you could use this file manager as like the main one for your system. It's not bad, is it? Not a bad file manager. It has all. Look, it has like some of my root stuff going on. Recent system. Anyway, I was gonna rename this to Fire Giant. Fire Giant. Blend. And then I'm going to import this. Can I open?
Can I open it, Captain? What if I import it like this? Yes, okay. And it does come with textures. I'm pretty sure it came with a texture, so I barely have to do anything really. Except I want to yeah, I don't know. Do I like this? I mean, it would do the job, wouldn't it? And I wouldn't have to do anything. It doesn't look like my fire giant though, from Grand Fantasy Heroes. To make it look like my fire giant, I would have to get rid of these crystals. And I would have to give it horns. Which, you know, it's not ridiculous. I can probably do it. So let's see. Let's start by putting it here. Makes more sense to me. And then yeah, I think I wanna... I don't have any music. I don't know. So yeah, I can just sculpt this probably. Ooh, that is I didn't realize that were going to be so many vertices. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of vertices. It seems kind of unnecessary. Wow, that's crazy. That feels like an unnecessary amount of vertices. Thing is, you don't want to remesh though, because it will ruin the text, the UV map. So be quite careful. I never quite know what to use. Maybe grab. Okay. Boundary. There's one of these that makes like a plateau. This one. That's what we want.
Because we still want the, like, rocky, whatever. I just don't want those crystals. Okay, that would look fine. And then we come over here and do the same thing. So I think I just grabbed, let's push it down. Okay, and then plateau. Okay, that looks about right. Yeah. So then it's all about, like, I've got to retexture a little bit. I've got to texture some of this. I have no idea how this was done.
So it looks like a lot of it was done through normals. Look at this, because this isn't actually crazy, is it? Um, oh, this one. Whoa, I didn't pick up the right color. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to blur a little bit, maybe. There's definitely some problems. But mostly that's fine, isn't it? Okay. Nice. That'll be fine. There's obviously an emission layer. There's a normal, there's a metallic, there's a roughness. Really? So what's causing like the glowish? There's no emission? Interesting. Must be the metallic, maybe? And just good coloring, I guess. Isn't it? It's just good coloring. There's no emission map. Okay. And then yeah, to make it look like my demon, I've got to add some horns, which will fuck up the UV map. Not if I don't. What if they're separate objects? Yeah. Not if they're separate objects. So add a mesh cylinder. Why didn't that work? I added a mirror modifier and it didn't work. Hang on. I'm confused. I am confusion. I don't know why mirror modifier doesn't work. I've obviously forgotten how to do it, haven't I? I must have forgotten how to do it. Oh, Blender, why are you so weird? Why are you so awkward to use? Right? Why are always these little... They're probably not bugs, everything is a skill issue, but it's so difficult to use. Randomly, this doesn't work. It's not clear why. Fucking dumb. How fucking dumb. Alright. I guess I just won't have a mirror modifier.
fine. I'm gonna start again. I feel like I could have done this a lot better. Let me actually move you where I want you to be. Right. Can I then like sculpt snake hook grab, right? No? There's probably a way better way to do this. I'm sure there was. Is that what I want? Maybe this is just a bad idea. I should abandon this idea. Does it even look good? I don't think it does. I think it ruins it.
Yeah. Right. Yes, let's leave it the way it is, and that's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Run the way it is. Doesn't really look like my fire giant though. It's a shame. Oh well. Save incremental, and then let's do. Add armature, rugify, human, I guess. Why are you facing that way? Do you think this guy's wrong? It's possible that this guy's wrong. I can't tell, like, what way should it be? It should face towards the green, like to what, minus Y? Yeah, so it is the wrong way around. So minus 90. Let's scale him up because he's kind of small, I guess. I guess he is kind of small. Do rescale. Okay. And then let's do apply all transforms. And then this guy comes here. Let's do in front. We don't need any, well, edit. I don't need any face stuff. Yeah. Okay. Do I need... I don't even need hands, do I? I don't even need hands. Yeah. I think you just do that, Right? I think so. I don't need any toes. Okay. I think that looks kind of correct. The neck is kind of weird, right? But it's gotta be, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh no, I did it. I did that thing. I have too many vertices on this model. Still doing it. Still calculating. I have a feeling it's broken. Too many vertices. It went through though. Let's see if it works. It did. It did work. I just I have a feeling there's too many vertices. It's like lagging. You know, that is totally lagging. Lagging my computer. So let's decimate. Can I post weight painting? Decimate? Can I do it? Or not? Let's have a look. Let's find out. Generate, decimate. Let's collapse. Okay. Let's see what happens. Are we good? That's better. Now my computer's not lagging. Okay. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah. All right. I can start animating. Why not? Let's get it done. Let's be productive. I could stop, get some lunch and stuff, but maybe I'll be productive. Let's just do the idle animation or something first. I still feel kind of awkward about the fact I just downloaded this, but I didn't change it at all. I kind of feel awkward about that. Like with the dragon, I changed it a bunch. The fairy queen, I made it from scratch. The archangel, I made that from scratch. But this one, I'm just like downloading it and using it.
Yeah, I feel a bit weird about it. But it's okay. All right. Do default. So we have that. And let's do idle. Yeah, maybe I want to add some horns to it, but they look like sort of like those crystals did, where it was sort of like jagged. All right. So I think in general, I mean, yeah, we're okay. That there. And then, yeah, idle animations are normally pretty long. Like 180 frames or something. But it is just a loop, so you can pretty
That looks doesn't look very good. I wonder how it should look. Whoa, when you put the material on, this really lags. Interesting. I guess it's like a 4K texture, or that's interesting. I mean, this is fine. Only gonna sort of move a little bit, it doesn't have to do much. So that's fine. Copy. New action. We could do the walk animation. I should probably eat some food. I should probably stop and eat some food. This walk animation is going to take a long time. Yeah. Could you do some drawing for a bit? I still feel like I'm cheating because I haven't done anything to this model. I did a little bit. I guess it's fine. You know what I want to think about though? Just for fun. Because, okay, so I got the fire giant and it looks like that's going to take me like a day. It's not going to take me any time whatsoever to finish that. Because I'm not doing anything. But the Spider Queen, I have a feeling that the Spider Queen is going to be harder to do. I'm going to have to actually make it myself. Because I don't think there's anything here like spider.
And it would have to be CC, this one. Don't quite know what those ones mean. Okay. Crystal spider. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. 3 million vertices. ZBrush. Attribution. You know what? I could just probably use this. Can't I? Yeah. $3 million vertices, it's crazy though. I could probably use this. Oh, and someone coloured it as well. Look, someone coloured it. Is it the same person? No, it's a different person. Look at that. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. I'll probably edit it a bit. I definitely don't want this hair or this face or these clothes. I might chop off... To be honest, I'll probably chop off the body and put my own body on there. Maybe. I have to think about it. Because my original plan was that I was just going to grab like one of these and then stick a human on top. But you know what? That might save me a lot of time. Oh, this one as well. It sounds like there was like a competition, and people colored this object. Damn. That's cool.
Ugh. Look at this thing. Lots of Spider-Man and stuff, isn't it? Oh, look at this thing. Oh my god. Creepy. Of the Elder Scrolls. We can't use that. Anyway, it looks like it's gonna be... Well, I have to decide what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna make it myself, or am I gonna use this right here? Like I said, I might use this, but chop off the woman on top. I'll probably use this one. And then yeah, just get rid of the woman. Put my own woman on top. Yeah. All right. Anyway. I think I'm gonna have some lunch now, have a bit of a break. So thank you everyone for watching today. Thank you YouTube and Twitch. Darth Fleckman and Chaff Games and Lala Capacita and Rinjun Gamer, George Flamehand. Right. I'll see you guys later.